Sophie casually admitting they're into hand-holding. And I'm on my Christian live stream. How dare. Oh, right. We haven't done any bullshit yet. So you know what's really cool, ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat? I would never. Bet you hug people too, you little weirdo. You know what's really cool, Twitch chat? Like, I think you guys are gonna love this. I have to do like 100 events, and there's no, as far as I know, no any kind of endgame things to unlock. Nothing. In terms of cars, upgrades, nothing. So we are literally just playing the game for the sake of playing the game now. Oh yeah, Scoops. I was like, you know what? It's gonna be like, are the words our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? It's a weird way to spell Dale Earnhardt. Speaking of purple, are you going to TwitchCon? I would love to. The last time I went to TwitchCon, I had a bunch of very generous benefactors who paid for most of it. 1 second. And at the time, I worked as well as streamed, and now I just stream. So it really depends on where the finances are come TwitchCon time. I wish Oscar would kill me and bury my body in a field. It's what gets me to sleep at night, to be honest. Get 8 months or so. Man, it's... I'm not going to talk about it too long, because it just sounds like I'm sitting here complaining, and I'm not. I get to play video games to put a roof over my head. This is very not a complaint. But you'd be surprised how little money you can save when this is your job. Money actually disappears. I had money put away for an all-new office setup in terms of furniture, and that money is gone. I checked my bank account last night, and I was like, oh, I got like $400 still for the desk, right? Oh, I don't? Oh, cool, great. Awesome. Love that for me. Well, money go, it's in my stomach is where the money go. And I don't mean like, oh, I ordered a bunch of food like an irresponsible adult. I mean like... Gotta love inflation. Not my kink, but we're not here to shame. Damn, Sushi Man got you again. Listen, man. Monday, I made a decision I knew that would have ramifications. But also, I'm trying to be smarter with buying groceries now. Dude, who's eating chicken tendies in my house? I get a 10% tender fee. I don't make the rules. Just kidding, I absolutely make the rules. 500,000 is actually quite a bit of points. Sorry. For what? Alright, I'm finally not looking at Twitter, my Twitter DMs, so... apologies. What's up, Zach? But it'll cost you. I mean, God damn it, capitalism. Yeah, to answer your question, Nick, I would like to, but it all depends on the money situation. I was really fortunate last time to where Drew and Caitlin were like, hey, we're already going. Do you want to just stay in our hotel room for free? And I was like, for free? And they were like, yeah. And then Drew is the nicest man I've ever met in my entire life and, like, paid for my food for, like, the weekend. Not the whole weekend, but, like, a lot of my food. Like, Drew is extremely kind to me that weekend, but made it extremely easy to spend money on the things that I wanted to spend money on, like T-shirts and drugs. But I would not make him do that again. Oh, Drew is... I didn't think Drew liked me that much. I thought Drew was just like, oh, yeah, Keenan's cool. You know what I mean? Like, not in an insulting way. Just, like, not, I'm about to put you in a hotel room and, like, buy you, like, $80 worth of food over the course of the weekend kind of person. He's just a very, very nice guy. Yeah, like, Drew. I figured when I said Drew and Caitlin, that would be a hint enough. I had no idea. Yeah. Me and Drew have known each other for probably off and on over 10 years now. One of my friends from Forza, Mike Griffith, shot for OMG Drift, and then I was like, oh, well, if you support my friend, I support your whole website. OMG Drift's the best. And Drew was like, that's cool that, like, we have one of our photographers is one of your homies, so you, like, stand the whole brand. That's awesome. I love that. And it kind of snowballed from there. But yeah, I was like, I'd love to go to TwitchCon, but I don't really know how I'm going to make it work. He's like, I have a hotel room. Don't worry about it. And you could stay at my house and come like 3 days early, and I'll show you around LA, and it'll be great. I'm so disappointed because I had strep throat when I went. So, like, Drew's taking me in the canyons and, like, trying to be a good host, like, took me in and out, and, like, you know, like, all, like, the like, as much generic touristy shit as you could fit into, like, 6 hours with not really a huge plan. And I was like, dude, this is cool. I'm fucking dying, man. I woke up at 2 in the morning to get on that flight, and I have strep throat, and I'm dying. Like, please. I really want to go back and spend, like 3 or 4 days there. Dude, he bought me In-N-Out, and then, like, I don't know if he was expecting a reaction or whatever, but he bought me In-N-Out, and I'm sitting there eating it. It's like the first food I've had all day, because I woke up, such a fucked up day. I didn't understand that because I'm flying out of a small airport that I don't actually have to be at an international flight 4 hours early. And I found that out when I went to the airport at 3 o'clock in the morning, because my flight was at like 6 or 7, and the airport was closed. I'm like, airport's closed? This is news? Did not know that. Yeah, the airport was not open. Like they made us all sit in the lobby. Like, there was no one there to check us in. Like, nothing. we were at port. That is correct. You figured it out. But yeah, it was a miserable day. That was the probably second worst day of travel I've ever had in my life. I showed up super early. I couldn't sleep the night before. We went to California. That's a big deal for me. I said this before. Like, I didn't ever think growing up in the middle of nowhere, small town, Northern Ontario, that you'd even leave your city, let alone fucking go to California, let alone go to LA. So I was like super pumped to go. I couldn't really sleep. I was like 2-3 hours of sleep. I had strep throat. I felt like garbage. I was popping lozenges all day. Like, yeah, I get there. I just 2.5 hours of just sitting around. And like, there was another group of streamers. Like, it was a dude and his girlfriend. Or Yeah, dude and his girlfriend, and they were talking to me, and they were like, hey, are you going to TwitchCon? Like, trying to be friendly, and I was so miserable. I'm just like, yeah. Like, I'm barely speaking. like, they're like, oh, hey, I think we recognized you from the streamer meetups. I'm like, yeah. Like, fuck off, leave me alone. I was so miserable, dude. If you guys are hearing this, I'm not an asshole. I'm sorry. I was just wanted to die. And then I couldn't sleep on the flight. And then it was like a 6-hour flight from, I think I transferred in Detroit. So it was like a 6-hour flight from Detroit. So by that, we got there at like noon Pacific time. And then we didn't get back to Drew's until like 5 or 6 o'clock in the afternoon Pacific time. And I slept until the next day. Miserable. I didn't, well, we had like local streamer meetups, Nick. And like, I usually just went and hung out with my friends and didn't talk to anybody. I was like, if I go to the streamer meetups, I know that like my 8 friends are going to be there and we can get drunk and play fucking Rock Band. So I'm sure that these people, like, I'm loud as shit. So I'm sure they heard me. That was the second worst day of travel I've ever had. The first was actually within the last 6 months. It was the Red Bull Remasters. Flying to and from Florida was an absolute dream. No, I'm stoked it went well for you. No, yeah, flights from Canada to the States right now, Davin, are empty. I flew back from Atlanta. There was like 8 people on the flight. There's nobody there. The domestic flights within Canada are all like rammed. Like the flight from Ottawa to Toronto was fucked. But the flight from Toronto to Atlanta, there was like 8 people there. But yeah, I didn't sleep. I slept for 4 hours, got up, went to the Red Bull thing, did a whole day's worth of broadcast, drove in the charity race on the way that night, walked to my hotel, showered, and then went to the airport to get on a plane to fly back here. I was awake for like 30 hours. I've never been so sad in my life. I was on the phone with my mom, and she's like, oh my God, this is so cool. Like, I'm so glad you got to do this. I'm like, miserable, dude. And every flight I've ever taken out of this airport, like, security is never busy. So I've learned my lesson. I can show up. And I parked at the airport, too, which was the worst part. I guess because, like, Canadian airport or Canadian Airlines were, like, coming back, they're giving a deal at the airport and saying, instead of, like, $15 a day, it's $1 a day. So I'm like, yeah, I'll park my car at the airport. I don't have to worry about a fucking Uber. Like, this will be great. And I still showed up 3 hours early, like some sort of fool. Literally, I could have got there 20 minutes before the flight left. I would have been fine. I would have been cutting it close, but I would have been fine. I did it. Sounds like traveling hates you. No, I'm just learning a lot of lessons. Also, traveling hates everybody. It's an equal opportunist asshole. Flown Spirit. I have never flown Spirit, but I've heard... So, fun story. Me and Ian Plash, twitch.tv/Chevette, both left Atlanta, Georgia at the exact same time. Ian Plash was going in an airport to fly back to where he lives in Illinois. And I was driving back to Canada. Who do you think got home first? Those who know the ending of this story, don't spoil it. For reference, my drive was about 28 hours. I got home first by 2 days. They canceled his flight and went, you're fucked. We're not getting you a hotel room. Eat a dick. And Ian had, like, expensive camera shit on him. So he was like, no. I'm not just gonna, go get a hotel room. Like, I have to stay with my stuff. And they're like, well, it sucks to be you. So yeah, he slept in like 30-minute increments in the Atlanta airport surrounded by all of his stuff, scared shitless that as soon as he slept for more than like 20 minutes, someone was just going to steal it from him. And in the meantime, I had time to drive to a whole different country, sleep. Actually, I'm pretty sure I went to bed, woke up, and finished driving, and I was still home before he was. Before he knew what was happening with his flight. I think it was Spirit. I'm pretty sure it was Spirit. The only time I'd ever get like a shitty airline like that is if I had only carry-on, no check bag, because if an airline has a reputation, you're asking for trouble. And it was like for like a day or two. Like I saw flights to Toronto from here return for like $50. And I'm like, that usually it's like 300. I was like, oh shit. Sorry, like $100. Still, it's way cheaper. So, anyone want an X story? There's 2 parts. I'm in. Sure. I hope this doesn't lead to talking about exes. Because I'm going to get real sad real fast. Part 2 tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to wrap up Cruising World. Moved out of my own shared room to come home. I have to ask X if I could stay the night. That's not great, but it depends on how you guys broke up. Like if it was like, hey, it's not working out. Okay, so now we have to do the very interesting part of upgrading all of our cars. Yeah, if you were like, it didn't even have to be good friends, as long as you were like amicable. Like if it was something like, you cheated on me, fuck you, piece of shit, eat a dick, smell my feet, bastard. Oh, no. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's like, hey, I didn't come back because of, like, some cute little, like, oh, no, I regret. Like, I literally have no other options. Speaking from experience, dudes are kind of terrible. Yeah, our track record's not great.
L plus plundered plus no wenches plus marooned plus you have scurvy plus touch sure.
Tank, you keep adding layers to this, and it keeps getting worse, but it keeps getting better for the exact same reasons. I forgot we had the Mines of Scary. Bad choicing, guys. No. Believe me, I've lived with all women for the last like 4 years. Just don't bother. Just spend your money that you would spend on like dates or like whatever, and then just invest in a lot of self-help. Some you know, self-help. If you don't get it, the joke's not for you. I wish there was a way to do this like automatically, dude. Hydrate. By Garsh. Yo, Rogers is calling me. Not even joking. Rogers is calling me. What if I just pick up and like yell boner and then hang up? I'm not gonna do that. I saw the word himbo. I'm scrolling back up. Might as well become the himbo. Dude, have you ever tried being like just adorable but stupid? I'm working on the second part and it's going great. I don't know what to do. Oh, I need a car that tops out in the World League. New icon. I'm genuinely shocked at how many people noticed right away. That is super validating. Yeah, my icon was just like my logo, really poorly photoshopped purple. No, the steering wheel's still there. It's just small. The steering wheel will always be part of the air quotes brand. I was changing like the I had to change the banner because the company was there that's not there anymore. So then I noticed the offline screen was still using like Forza pictures. So I was like, all right, cool. I'll get rid of those two while we're here. And then I was like, oh, that logo is really bad. Like it's just like the purple wheel photoshopped over a generic carbon fiber texture. I was like, this looks horrible. So I was bored yesterday. I also did something cool yesterday. Wait, does nothing top out in the World League? Oh, this does. What is this? What's up, Spider? Thank you for the follow. We can do the R33. I'm absolutely doing the neon if the neon's our only choice. Oh, yeah. 100%. Sup, Keenan? Who are you? No one really calls me by my first name, so I feel like I know you. Eyes emoji. I thought of a joke to... Pretty sure it's TOS. If you think it's TOS, it's probably TOS. I'm a long-time viewer. Oh, okay, sure. I will trust you without asking questions. It was the new logo, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it. Okay, we can do a little bit of management here now. I don't need 19 cars, and there's, or 20. I guess at the same time, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I just don't like having cars that I don't use. I'd rather just sell them, but at the same time, look at my money. And the higher, excuse me, the higher level we get, the cheaper everything gets. Or apology, the more money you make, so. It'd be so much cooler if I cared enough to... From Power Man, 5000. Oh, I know who that is. Lead singer of a band. He's making a XD funny meme. Nouse. All right. I could make this cursed, but I'm going to try not to. Making cars cursed in old video games is like do whatever you want. You paid your money for your game. You could do literally whatever you want with it, but intentionally making cars like really, really bad ruins like any sort of attachment I would have to it. Not that it would matter, but what's up, Taylor? Goodbye, Taylor. I'm assuming you're still trying to find Witch Mom. Eats fries in a bowl. That's a great point. And 6 side quests now. So we'll see you in 6 weeks. I hate how you can't paint wheels in this game. Really hate it. I just want... That's all I wanted. Jesus.
Holy shit.
Nice neon.
It's funny, Sophie, I just made a joke about that. What up, Beers? Thank you for the 27 months, my guy. Nice neon. I'm trying to. Wait, where's the cute one? Yeah, cute wing. Oh. Why does it just get... It just gets a dumpy. That is a very damn girl do you shit with that ass rear bumper. This is just carbon. Carbon? Yeah. I wish you could type. This is the Caro F Doom tribute band. I know they will not let me be able to put peggers, so I'm not going to try. So I'm just putting smile. I'm well aware that I'm not going to get away with that. Oh, uh-oh. I need to get y'all advice on something when I start. Hold on, how long did it take? I don't know, but you need to keep us in the loop. Like every day, like, did you poop today? Nope. Or yup. Oh. All right, chat. What's the over-under that this is, like, turbo cursed? I'm thinking this is going to be, like, a 6 out of 10 cursed. I feel like because it's a neon, we expect it to be really bad, and it's going to be, like, okay. Like, not the worst thing we've ever seen. You know? Okay, front end's not bad. It's about what I expected. I actually like the over fenders. They're very 2006, but not bad. I like the canards on the front. Side skirts totally fine. I don't like a side skirt that kind of like stops and starts, but I mean, out of all the things you can complain about in this game, this actually isn't terrible. I don't hate this at all. In fact, I'm going to use it. Like, it's not perfect. Like the front end has issues. But yeah, the front end is not my favorite thing in the world. But neither was the front end we had, like the front bumper we already had on there. So, I mean, like, hey, yo, fire on the roof. This actually doesn't look horrible. And I feel like in a better color that isn't PP, it would look even better. The front end is me after a strong joint. Same. What are you thinking, chat? Mint, okay. Not against the mint. Oh yeah, it's got to be pink. I forgot. It's the Caro tribute band. Yeah, we got to go like Ignite pink. Did Caro die or something? No, Caro's definitely sleeping. Caro will be here eventually. Caro is on the Mr. HD sleep schedule of if I sleep, I sleep. Oh, wait, yeah, we're not even ready to race yet. Silly me. I'll upgrade what I want to upgrade. I just might as well do everything right. Again, I wish there was a faster way of doing this. Of just like upgrade all like a it's not like the upgrade is like exhaust and like headers. It's just like power, handling, weight. So I'd much rather just be able to like press X and then have everything maxed to that particular league, especially because I'm hoarding cars at this point. I've got 2 2 Discord notifications. Maybe next week when I get bored, I'll work on the Discord bot. Oh, yeah, I completely got sidetracked. My Stream Deck works on traction now. It only took an hour, which was... Tell me you have a problem with overthinking without telling me you have a problem with that overthinking. I'm like, oh, it's going to take me all day. I don't want to do it. And I literally put it off for a year. Traction be like, it's our birthday. And I was like, oh, fuck. like I got to do this now. Like, shit. Can I change the color of this without changing the livery? That's funny. And I don't necessarily care enough to, like, go in and get the livery off and all that shit. I just want to make sure I have options for cars, because doing 60 events in the same 3 cars is going to get really boring. Also, on top of that, I don't know what they're going to want from me. I might need prototype stuff. I might not need prototype stuff. I don't know. If they make me do prototype races, there's literally only 2 cars available. Yeah, this part sucks. This is cutting into our progress, unfortunately. I'm gonna try to go for like till what time is it? 8? I'm gonna try to go for like 4 hours tonight, just in races, and see how far we get. I'm presuming I can get the rest of this done in 10 minutes. See what I mean? Like, this is such a fucking headache. Like, this is a drift car. I realize it doesn't look like one, but it's a drift car. Like, why do I need to go through and upgrade it? Let me just use the League 1 version. It's not going to matter. But okay, Juiced. Like, this League system, super cool. This, not very cool at all. Heat up some lasagna. Toupee, I want to make lasagna. I haven't made lasagna in a hot minute. I mean, just this game, if you would have played through it normally, Scoops, was very fun. And if you would, like, not really, like, if I was just trying to zoom through this game and get to the end, and beat it, and be like, hey, I beat Juiced, Hot Import Nights. They're hot and imported. I honestly don't think I'd have as many complaints about this game, and I think you guys know that. But, oh, this can't even get... This is maxed. Okay, so we can sell this. RIP. I thought this was an endgame car. Nope, that's maxed. See you later. I should double check and see if anything is... So this might have parts on it that we can't really use now, though. M3, we'll hang on to it for team races. Firebird we can keep. The Camaro, I'm gonna hang on to it. I was gonna get rid of it. I was about to press the button, and then I was like, The S15 is gone. That was a really good car. Yeah. I'm here. I'm queer. Congratulations. This car is done. Oh, yeah, we're hanging on to this bad boy. I'd suck your own dick for lasagna. I'm going to sell the R32. It goes 300 miles an hour, and it's fun, but, like, we have too many cars. Beetle, and then the Torino. This car is hilarious, but unfortunately is now. Kuhai, you're as hung as you feel. None of that quitter talk in this chat. The garage caps at 50. So it's not the cap that I'm worried about. It's just I know the next 2 leagues are going to be very fucking boring because there's so much shit to do. I want to have as many cars that I can choose from just for, like... entertainment value. Dude, the Torino may have been the best car in the game up to League 1, to be honest. Especially in League 1, may have genuinely just been the best car in the game. It tops out at 300 miles an hour. Forza Horizon could never. I am going to make this car not terrible, I think. You think if you went to delete all? Are we really talking about cock size in the Twitch chat right now? Fellas. I'm about the funny haha penis talk, but like when we're like, oh, you know, it's got a little curve to it. Time to stop. I'm putting the end to this. Man, if I could only paint the wheels, that would be so cool. Because then I could do my Forza R34. This car also has lore with me, by the way. Oh, what up, Lexi? We're de-arging it. Well, as much as one can. Ugh! Wow! What the fuck is that? What is that? That's a Maxima. That's an Ultima. Jesus. This might be the worst bumper I've ever seen in a video game. That might be it. I've seen some horribly dated bumper choices. That might be the worst one I've ever seen. You are allowed to have your own opinion. You can like what you want to like. That was awful. That's something my stepbrother would have looked at when we were kids and went. My brother painted his cars red and green on purpose. No! Shit!
Holy shit!
That is a bean. Thank you, RK, for the gift sub to Super Zippy. Once I'm done here, I gotta get up and... Oh, I forgot the top secret, like, doesn't really match how low the rest of the kit is.
Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god! What is that?
I forget what I used to do in Forza Motorsport. Oh, the Doloc one looks nice. That's a bit low, or a bit high. I like when like the front bumper, the rear bumper, the beginning of the rear bumper at least, and the side skirt are all level. If you want side exhausts, if not, that's cool too. What about Bomex? No, Veilside's like not what I would choose. These wheels gotta go. Koenig. What does Koenig make that looks like that? Oh, it's because it was the last wheel I picked. Yeah, I still have to get up and go grab the thing of beans. Imagine being able to paint wheels. Like, wouldn't that be cool? Yep. Needed a 5-minute gomble. Perfect. Wang. I kind of want to do, like, one of the... Come here. Dude, we had a run of good beans, so keep that in mind. I hate that I like this. Where the end plate comes down. Like, I hate that I like that. It's very, like, edgy teen, but I think it looks so cool. Oh, like, this is the coolest shit in the world to me. It's very, like, cut my life into pieces, but, like... It's old D1, but also current fuckboy. Which is unfortunate. Like a wing like this tells me that you really like Suicide Boys. Like, you're a big Suicide Boys fan. Vital, because I can't type here. I never understood this. Let's make the whole fucking lens. Like, no. You know? It doesn't look terrible now. It could be better. But juice really limits... Oh, I'm doing it. Don't even care. What about blue? Yeah. I always go just black seats. The blue is not purple, but we're going to pretend it is. She had red seats and a blue... Stop it. I'm actually going to paint the roof. I'm going to go do the thing that people do to not hallucinate. Enjoy your drugs. Have a good night. The stream was better because you were here, smiley face. Yeah, this isn't great. But I'm not embarrassed anymore. Also, all of this was completely secondary. Did not need to do any of this. Wait, I'm waiting? What else do we have left? Bring back bubble tubes. I'm sure there's a sex joke here. I just can't be bothered. So we need to upgrade. What do we need to upgrade still? I think anything that's not, yeah, the Mustang for sure. I need you to know that we have like 6 hours of gameplay here in this league alone, maybe more. And I have not even remotely begun racing yet. Brain's finally slowing. Are you finally getting blood flow to all the other places? Get it? Get it as a penis. I'm so alone. Say 7? I'm hoping it's not 7, but I don't think you're wrong. I was gonna say we could time it, but then that's kind of, you know, I'm gonna feel bad if I get up and like go to get food or like pour another coffee or whatever. I'm like, no, I gotta rush through. I gotta rush through. I gotta rush through. That's not how I want to do. Literally yesterday, Hoot. The old profile picture I had was really bad. It was like when I just learned what layer flex did on Photoshop and decided to put like it's embossed. It had like a really, I didn't like the colors. It was on like the super generic carbon fiber texture. So I was like, how do I make this interesting? That's what I did. And it looks cool with like the purple ring around it too whenever you're live. That was a happy accident. I think we're good now. Oh no, we need to do the Firebird as well. As long as you don't have like team muscle races, we gonna be all right. Also, there's 100% gonna be more pink slip races, so that's fine. And then it's bean time after this. I'm glad I didn't eat today. That's cool. I do each pink slip race once because the progress carries over to the other ones. As we unfortunately found out the hard way. If you run out of opponents to do pink slip races against, you cannot do other pink slip races. I think there's one race in League 2 that I can't do. Like, I cannot beat it. Could be worse. Alright, let's do the betting. There's gotta be ones with bets. There's only one spectator bet so far. Make $200,000 profit. 4.5 miles. Let's go. Putting all on Bobby, baby. Don't look at my butt, or do. It's fine, I guess. I wore these jeans on purpose. No. There you go. That's better. It is absolutely bean time. That's why I went and got, well, the beans. Okay. So this is either going to be... Somebody say desperate. I'm sitting right here. All right. So it was either rotten milk or rotten milk. I'm spoiled for choice there. Super cool. Welcome to my Let's Play. Jesus! Go over there! No! I'm trying to use the webcam, but the webcam's mirrored, so I'm just like pushing it through. There we go. That's slightly better. It's not much better, but slightly better. So this is either going to be... I'm so hungry, too. This is going to suck. This is either going to be spoiled milk or coconut. Please be coconut. Coconut's actually really nice. Update. It's not coconut. I still don't know what malding means. It sounds like male balding, and I'm like... Okay. I think we powered through that. Where's Bobby? Oh. Taro Yoshida. That's a new person. I'm betting on Taro Yoshida. No Bobby Sawyer here. Very sad. Oh, I literally can't. I need 200,000. Let's go, Kent. I can literally do it myself. Just give me a minute. Oh, right. Cheer. Boo. We have a 1969 Charger against a Koenigsegg CCX. This game is fair and balanced. Pass. Overtake. Oh, you useless. Can't go. Oh, my. Don't think about it. Just go. Yeah, we won. So we didn't win. Ken literally died. He ate shit and hit the barrier, and it went very not good for us. I wish I could see the speedo. All right, let me do this payout. Go, Ken. I believe. Oh, God, he's really doing his best to fuck me, isn't he? Yeah, there's no speedo on the screen. It's not that you guys aren't seeing it. All right, I'm doing the gombo. It was indeed a shit beam. There we go. So we just lost a bunch of money. Yep, thanks, Ken. Fucking useless. Really cool, Kenneth. Really appreciate that one. Oh, no. Let's fire it up again. Literally, I wish this was a bigger part of the game. I love this. Dude, he got ahead immediately. I was like, all right, cool, we're good. And then he just like, what if I just drove straight into a 90-degree wall? Like, what if I came to a halt 3 times in a row? All I'm getting from this Juice 2 Let's Play is I'm playing the wrong Juiced. That's all I'm getting out of this. Multiple people have come in here and be like, this is the inferior game. Okay, let's go to a different track. Air trauma. I need something with a big nitrous area. Oh, dude, they're all fucking endurance races, so I gotta race all these. We literally have 2 options, basically. Is this one or the other one? Should play Juice 2 on PSP. Or what I could do, this is going to sound crazy, is not that. I could just not do that. That would be cool. Oh, yeah, there's a wrestle going on tonight. Game, if you'd like to load, like, that would be great. Thank you. Oh, I think this one's rough for them to pass. You know what? Wheel it up with Ken once again. I don't know if you've noticed, this is not the PS2. I don't know if you've noticed that. All right, Crystal, you're my Ken. I'll give you your car back. I'm not giving her car back. All right, you suck. You also suck. You're pretty cool. There's only 4 cars I have to manage here. Oh, God. Yes, 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 yes. Nitrous, go. Psst. Psst. Fuck. If there's alternating paths, that's great news for us. I have a sneaking suspicion the AI only hits nitrous in certain spots, though. Nah, boo for you, just because you're here. .6, 1.3. Tara's got 21 odds. Oh, she's moving up. I spoke too soon. I kind of... What if I went all in? I can make 5 million off that bet. That's crazy. But then I'd have to manage 2 drivers, and I'm not really about doing that, so... All right, Crystal, pull to the right and hit the nitrous. All right, she's got 1. Go, 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 go. Okay, he's... Holy shit, she's right there. Perfect. I'm worried about Nick more than Ken right now. Oh, go! Go, Crystal! Go, go, go! Come on! Yeah, she's got it! All right, 2 laps. What a maneuver of awkwardly barging into them. Dude, we're making 400 big ones off of this. Too bad. I just booed him. You know all that nitrous? Defeated by the power of... I don't like you. Disagree. Oh, they're not even close. Dude, Tara is now in second. The Tara stonks have gone up significantly. All right, Crystal. All you need to do. All you need to do is just drive the car. They are nowhere near you. I keep telling them they stink. I can no longer tell them they stink. I'm going to use some edgy camera work here. We're looking into the apexes. This track's very long. Tell Crystal she's pretty. You got it. She at full nitrous already? Yup. Did she need that? Nope. I think the line's coming up. Oh, Crystal. Oh, Crystal. Oh, hang on to her. We're good. So good that the tires are clipping through the body. Nice. We made 400 grand from that. We made all of our money back. The dumpy situation has been rectified. Ah! I kicked my pedal and it hurt my foot. All right, that's the only one we need to do that isn't just do races. Lol. But chat, I need somebody from chat to remember something for me if they can. It'll actually be a lot of not so significant things. I think my headphones are dying. Like battery or like def. I bought headphones for VR the other day. Best $20 I've ever spent. KZZEX or KZZEX, however you say it. You're a little louder on the right channel. Yep, that is not me. IMs. I don't know what that means. But I was told that they're like $20 and they're pretty good. And I was super impressed. I usually use these headphones to DJ. They're hooked up right now. And then I was going to use the KZs just for like, so I can hear people in VR. I'm going to do it the other way around, I think. I'm going to use those to DJ and then this for monitoring. Because they sound really good. So I need 150 grand. It's the same thing with everybody. Leon, Nicholas, and Ken in a drift event. That's it. That's all I gotta get you to do. Leon, Nicholas, and Ken in drift. Because I don't plan on betting on drivers here. Unless Ken is in this. Is this supercar only? It is. I'm gonna shave my beard. Dude, I took a ooh-woo picture last night, and I noticed my beard was gross. But I was like, I'm posting the picture. I already have. Like, it's too late. Well, they get new ones. But that's what I'm saying. Just get like some cheap ones. I mean, for $20, they sound fucking fantastic. And I don't mean like for $20 they sound decent. Like, I mean, for $20 they sound better than these SteelSeries headphones I've been using for years. Where's Ken? Is he here? No Ken. We are Kenless. Ooh, the Corvette would have been fun. Honestly, again, if it didn't take so much time, I would just build cars to get all these events done. If that makes sense, like I would just be like, oh, you know what? I want a Corvette drift car. Let's do it. But now it's like, what's the point? It's not going to be much better than the car I already have. And it's just going to take time to buy it, upgrade it, see if we can do visual mods because, you know, if you're playing Juiced or Need for Speed or whatever, and you don't make your car kind of look cool, what's the point? Then that's like 10 minutes wasted. I'm very bummed that this is how I have to play through the game now. Well, I don't have to, but I'm choosing to. It could just be the wire fraying or something. Unless they're wireless, then I don't fucking know. But I'm looking at my levels right now, and my both channels are fairly even. That's what I'm saying. For an hour, and it's already crusty. Unfortunate. Missed call from Rogers. I don't owe them any money. I don't know why they're calling me. I have no idea then, Tubes. Not a clue. Like I said, I can see my levels right here, and they're fine. Though, thank you for telling me. If there was any particular reason. Maybe, like, test it. Like, go watch some videos, maybe some other streams. Mark who? I do not know who that is, unfortunately. Not by the top, like, not by the top of my head, at least. That was almost a disaster. Wireless Pros. I almost bought those. I was very close. I wanted a set of Bluetooth headphones. I love SteelSeries. They don't necessarily sound the best, but for my head and my head shape and for what I'm looking for, they're the most comfortable headset that I've ever used. So there was that, but what the fuck was I saying? I want to use them for VR too. And then my friend raised a very good point. And they were like, well, what if you're laying down? I'm like, well, what if I'm laying down? I got a big fucking VR headset. I'm like, yeah, but you won't be able to lay down because you have the cans on. I was like, that is a very good point. I'm like, as cool as it would be to be untethered. What's up, Paula? I got your DM. I'll message you after. I'm kind of also figuring that out myself. But TLDR, I don't think you have much to worry about. To put some of your anxiety at ease. For reference, last year was the first year I genuinely had to worry about that. So unless, you know. I agree, Faded. I remember when, like, Sony players were trying to dunk on Xbox people. They're like, LOL, we have integrated batteries. I'm like, you know that's not necessarily a good thing, right? Like, if that's what you like having an integrated battery into whatever, so you just can plug it in and charge it, or you can play it, charge and play, whatever. That's awesome. Good for you. Personally, being able to just take two batteries out, put them on the charger, and then put two fresh batteries in, we're good to go. Like, invest in a battery charger and some rechargeable batteries, and you get more convenience, IMHO. There go our fighter plugs. I've seen headbands, like fabric headbands that I've wanted to buy for forever, but I always see like mixed reviews on Amazon. Some of them are like, oh, it's great, I love it. And some of them like, it got schmutz all over my pillows. So I watch a lot of TV and stuff when I go to bed, so it would be, and then usually either have to have it really, really quiet with like subtitles on. What about Edo? What are you talking about? And I don't want to sleep with, like, cords in, because I'll wake up with a fucking cord wrapped around my neck. Trust me, it happens. We're betting? More. Dude, if you think watching Kitchen Nightmares to fall asleep and waking up dead because of your phone cord is kinky, then good for you. I'm glad that's what you're into. Go off, King. Oh, both my roommates work pretty early. And I go to bed pretty late, so I try to be, like, super quiet. Like, when I'm watching stuff on my phone, it doesn't go up. It doesn't go up more than 2, like, clicks from minimum. Like, if I'm on the other side of my very small bedroom, I can't hear my phone, which is perfect. Why me no way? What up, Doodle Bob? Oh, yeah, I knew that was going to happen. We're still winning, though. We're good. But yeah, like, I go to bed at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and a lot of my roommates get up between like 6 and 8 in the morning. And I know if I was just trying to get to sleep, or just like, you know, when you're coming out of your REM sleep, and I heard, yeah, we're the Ash Boys, turn down the Ash Boys. I don't know. I'd be pissed off if somebody woke me up like right before I was supposed to wake up. So I don't want to be that guy. For a $400 was it like packaging with more packaging and some more packaging and then more packaging? Please tell me it's on Spotify. Unfortunately, the Ass Boys theme is not on Spotify, but that's okay, because I'm going to go to Google Chrome. I'm like, oh, it's going to take so much time. If I don't try to have a little bit... Penis track. If I don't try to have a little bit of fun, I'm going to be miserable.
Hello, yes, Dan, as in you.
I don't know who Billy Ass is, but we are indeed the Ass Boys. Also, thank you, Allie. I've always wanted a side shave. I'm all backwards. But I've never, like, wanted to commit to it. But it's just sitting right today, and it looks like it's shaved on the side. And I'm like, you know what? I think I could pull that off. I just thought it would look weird. I thought it would look strange on me, because my face is, like, kind of wide. I kind of got a lunk head. I do a side shave. Yeah, I don't want to be you. I don't want to pretend to be you. I'm not doing an Alley cosplay. Not this week, at least. I might want to grow my hair out a little bit more before doing that. Cause I wanted to do like the sides not dyed and shaved, and then the top dyed and like fairly like a little bit longer than it is now. Yeah, my head do be kind of circular. Keenan, do you have a bowling ball for a skull? Well, I've got 3 holes you can stick your fingers in. There's no joke. I know what I said. Arson.
Yo, Keenan, can I do 10 pin with your noggin?
Sure. What's gonna cost you? My ball rental fee is a lot higher than other streamers. Is that the first time you've ever said that? Or did you get to whip out a very situational butt finger line? Did you come up with that on the spot? Or was that one sitting in the back pocket? I need to know. I need an answer to this question before I answer yours. Or respond to your statement. This is imperative. All right. That's, yeah. That sounds like something Josh would say. I don't mean that in a bad way. Maybe I do. It's time. Let's go. Gotta tell you, why would you just touch somebody's butt when you could put your hand in their back pocket? It's like the buddy system. Noms, me too. I'm having a bar of Cliff. Oh, speaking of the innuendos we've been saying for the past 20 minutes. Why is there so little... Oh, I need to beat him. Or bet him, rather. And beat him, too, but, you know. Like, on the track. FD drivers list for Pro N? If I recall, it wasn't anything... exciting, wasn't it? It was just, like, some names you expect. I know Forrest Wang's pissed off because he couldn't get... First of all, for anyone who doesn't follow drifting, haha, his last name's Wang. But he couldn't petition in because they were at driver cap, and I think it's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Darren Kelly, gotta tell you, don't know who that is. Loves his kids. I honestly think it's the funniest thing ever. I really like how the kids are like, no, I hate it. And then Billy's like, I thought Billy would also be like, no, this is bad. Like part of the, you know, the character, right? But Billy's equally like, nah, it's funny. Like, I love that. That's fucking hilarious to me. I don't know, man. I'm in the camp of if you have another world-class driver, like, I don't think Forrest Wang is all he's hyped up to be. That's a wall. If there's any Forrest Wang enjoyers in chat, oh, that was an eliminator. Oops. Lucky I didn't bet on it. Oh, I absolutely did. No, I didn't. No, it's not even that. Like, if you have 37 world-class drivers, right? And Forrest Wang, who I think is a solid top 16, top 8 driver. You know, I don't think he's going to be winning championships anytime soon. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's leveled up in the 2 years he's taken away to raise his child. But, you know, I don't think he's going to... He's Osbo material. I don't think he's James Dean material. You know what I mean? But I think he has a place on the FD grid. If you couldn't find space for that dude, but that the same Swedish dude who just wrecks out and comes last every year, like, I don't get it. Like, make the room. You have a qualifying format for this specific reason. Why are you being obtuse? Like, I don't get it. And yeah, and that's not even talking about how Forrest is good for the sport. Like, he's got a huge fan base of old head fans who maybe aren't watching FD anymore. Like, imagine somebody who was in FD. She's pissing me off. She, like, goes really slow, and then midway through the straight, she boots it and takes off. She's really making me mad. Yeah, she's just fucking with me, man. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like really stupid. I think he podiumed at Long Beach once. He either did really well or won Super Drift. I don't remember. Fuck off! How full can the bar get? Thank you. Jesus Christ. The game really didn't want to get me that one. Good Lord. Game was being a real turd about that one. The bar was full like 4 times. Yeah, I don't know. I said it on in Discord. I feel like there's somebody running Formula Drift who doesn't know what they're doing. Like, why would you not want the bigger, like, the bigger the grid, the better, to me. Within reason. Like, I don't get it. How long is qualifying for FD? So here's the thing, Sanic. Pretty long. However, for the last, like, 2 years, they've been changing how qualifying works to make it go faster. So what in the fuck is the point, particularly if you know, you're just gonna, like, what? We're gonna make qualifying go faster. How many cars are we gonna get? The same. In fairness, Faded, they have Pro 2 now, which, because of choices that they've made, they have to run on the same day. Like, whoever's running logistics for FD is fucking clueless. Like, I don't get it. Let's make the fans come here for like 14 hours versus having 2 events on 2 days. Like, I don't know. Every other series with a support series? Like, I don't get it. Like, I really don't get it. Maybe I'm missing something, but... Well, if they don't want to run events on Sundays, then that's whatever. Like, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Also, I feel like there's a lot of times they don't run events on Sundays because a lot of local places will run events on Sundays. And people like to travel to go to Formula Drift events. So, for example, I'm in town for FD Atlanta on Sunday while I nurse my hangover. I'm going to go, oh, there's an event going on at Lanier Raceplex, so let's just go to Lanier. So it helps promote, like, grassroots stuff in that area. I don't know if that's intentional, but it sure as shit is a side effect. Guys, did I spook her? Nothing happened. I mean, I got the spook, but she's just like, oh, that's unfortunate, and just kept driving. That's different. She literally did what probably anyone would do in real life with someone tailgating and going, oh my god, and then just continue driving. I know it lined up with the hairpin, but, like, she should have at least, like, usually they just throw the card on the wall and crash. Excuse me. Do you think there was people who bragged about how good they were at this game online? Like, to people who did not play this game? Oh my god, it's a Jake. Yakub. Civic Enjoyer. That's a wall. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like this is a multi-million-dollar car. Welcome to Zoost. How we doing, Jacob? It's been a minute. Like one singular minute, but it's been a minute. You want to make money, not lose it. I wish. You planning on attending TwitchCon this year? It all depends if my wallet allows it. I would like to. But flights are expensive. And I was really lucky when I went to TwitchCon last time where I had my hotel covered. Like, my friends Drew and Caitlin were already going. And they're like, hey, just stay with us. And I was like, all right, cool. How much do you want? They're like, no. I was like, all right, cool. So that changed the trip a lot. Because, I mean, a hotel in downtown-ish San Diego is not cheap. Funny story, we actually stayed at the hotel right next to where they hosted the partner party. So we went on to the roof of our hotel and watched Dylan Francis. It was great. Bought some White Claws in the hotel, whatchamacallit, and just... Dude, the spook meters on these AI are just doing stuff. They should fill a lot faster. Maybe, like, it goes up now that it's a 1v1. Or it's harder, but... if I'm going to go, I might as well go all 3 days, right? Like, for you guys, it's just a little trippy trip. For me, it's, like, SkyTube. Are you finishing this game yet? Oh, yeah, no, I finished it. I'm just playing it for fun. You goober. It's going to be another, like, almost 20 hours of gameplay before this game's done. If you think I'm playing this game for anything other than I don't want it to win, then you'd be sadly mistaken. I don't want Juice 2 to beat me. Become scared. Yeah! See you later. Jake, honestly, not wrong. I understand you went for the funny haha joke, but, like, also topical. The double. Yeah, I don't know. If I went back, I didn't get to do LA stuff because I was sick when I went the first time. So I kind of want to go do LA stuff. And if that wasn't an option, I at least want to, like, fly into San Diego, like, a day early and, like, walk around. I don't want to be, like, fly in, TwitchCon, fly out. Because this time it's not like I'm going to go with Drew and Caitlin and know nobody. I'll know some people that are there. So I'll have time to, like, go to parties and, like, be social and, like, maybe hold someone's hand, you know? So, like, TLDR, the trip's going to be expensive. And I've got stuff coming up in my life this year that I need to spend money on. I hope not, but I probably will. Well, yeah, because I feel like TwitchCon, if you have no friends, it's not really worth it. It's a lot of money to walk around and look at the same booths you've been looking at for the past 3 days in the hope that you win some free shit. Granted, a lot of the talks they did were really cool. Just none of them really applied to me. None of it really applied to sim racing or racing games or whatever. Except for one was, like, growing your community in a niche. I was like, oh, that's me. And I went to that talk. And a lot of it was reassuring. It's called a Hellcat. I don't know what it is. That. I may have to give her the spooks, but I'm just going to drive. Not the PC version, because this was in the era where every PC port was kind of poopy. Save anything with the P word, with the word P, the letter P, P. Piss, urine. Wish more games had it. I like games that have like unique cars, if that makes sense. Oh, that's a wall. Like, this isn't in another video game. And that makes it cool. Yeah. Like, every game has a Viper, you know what I mean? Like, every game has a jumped-up Nissan, whether it's a R34, R35, whatever. Lamborghini. Even some games have Ferraris, but, like, Ascari, you know what I mean? Like, the Hellcat that we're racing. Yeah. Like, cool, weird stuff. I like that. I'm excited for Gran Turismo, man. I really hope Gran Turismo is full of, like, very strange vehicles. Isn't it like the something sun? I forget what it's called, like the Whiling Sunshine. They could have added a Dodge Grand Caravan. I think people would have been like, cool. But because they added a weird Chinese minivan, everyone was like, yeah. Wuling, thank you. I thought it was W-I-E instead of W-U. Gran Turismo 4 remastered. That's not a bad thing. Nothing wrong with that. IMHO. Honestly, people have been fiending for like classic GT for so long that they could absolutely get away with it. I can't believe it's like a week away. It's next week, isn't it? Yeah, but like Gran Turismo 4, for example, Jake, is a game you can come back to. You don't have to sit there and become obsessed with it for like a week. You know, you can like absolutely just play it for a couple of days. Go, that's where you go. And then you leave it for a bit, and then you'll pick it up again, and then you leave it for a bit, and then you pick it up again. You can chip away at it. That's why Gran Turismo was fun. Because you can pick it up after school, play it for 2 hours, do some homework, go to bed. Which quee? Oh yeah, Grid Legends on Friday. I'm gonna try and put a good shift in on Friday. I'm gonna try to do like a 6 or 7 hour stream on Friday. I want to put as many hours into Grid Legends as possible early, so I don't go around telling people it's amazing, and then it turns out after the 12-hour mark, it gets to be poo. I don't want that to happen again. So I'm going to do my best to put as much time into that game as possible. And if it slaps, we'll keep playing it. And if I get bored of it, or if it does not slap, we will not keep playing it. Trying to buy a used PS5? 100%. 100%. PS5's like, unless you're willing to pay $200 more than what it's worth, don't even bother. I bought the Leanin', that's me. I bought the 25th Collector's Edition, which will come with a PS4 digital version and then the PS5 disc. So if and when I get a PS5, it's there. I just hope there's a way to transfer your save data. If not, then like, alright, cool, I guess. We'll just, what do you call it? Just play through it again. Well, I know like your multiplayer stuff might carry over, but I don't know about like single player. Actual customization. So hold your horses there a bit. PS4 to PS5. I already have both versions though. If you get the PS5 or PS5 Collector's Edition, it comes with a PS4 digital copy. So I'm just hoping that there's a way to take your game save from PS4 and upgrade it to PS5. If it costs me $10, that sucks, but so be it, you know? I mean, Jake, I wouldn't expect there to be too much visual customization. Like, it looks like you could do a lot more with the car now. Like, you're not stuck on, like, if you want an S13, you're not stuck on 215s, you know what I mean? Like, I could be wrong, but extrapolating from the drip feeding of information that we've seen, if you could take a Porsche engine and put it into a Beetle, and it definitely looked like those tires were widened. Oh, I know, Sanic. I read all about that. Yeah. I just don't want people thinking it's going to be like the second coming of Need for Speed, and then it's just minimal customization on minimal cars, and people are like, what? Man, I change things that I want chat to notice, and you guys never notice. And then I'll change things that I don't think you're going to notice, and everybody notices. Should you upgrade from PS4 to PS5? I think you probably need PS. Whatever, man. Like, I don't mind paying like $15 to port my game save, especially if you have like 50 hours of gameplay. You know what I mean? Like, it's worth it to me at that point. Like, where's the hat? I don't know. We're going hatless. I put my headphones on without the hat, and I'm like, I look cute, and I just stopped. Hat's right here, just in case. Two Gran Turismo titles. What are you referring to? Something butthole. Dashing. I'm Cody Rhodes. I gotta bet this dude. PS1. Oh, 2 titles per console. Gotcha. I've been working. Oh, shut up. Shut the hell in your mouth. Yeah, I'm stoked. I have like no like other input. I'm just excited. I haven't been this excited for a game release in a long time. What days it come out, chat? The 3rd? The Friday? The models for Riffersetto. I mean, if it's easy, the 4th. Is the 4th not? Oh, okay. I thought the 4th was a Saturday. It turns out I don't know how to read. 4th is absolutely just a Friday. No, I knew it was like next week, but I thought it was March 3rd for some reason. So yeah, I think the plan is, I'm gonna go get the game pretty early, but it's still got to install, and like Sony game installs are like LOLXDDDD. I think we're gonna start streaming probably around, oh my god, 1 p.m. Eastern time. Kind of rough. I could start it at like 10. I could start it at like noon, but I figure I'll wake up. I'll make sure I have something to eat. We're like ready to go for the day. And then we'll move from there. I'm bummed that my wheel won't work, but you know, it is what it is. I didn't end up getting like a converter box in time. And then we'll probably... If they spent so much time making... Oh, no. I've heard sounds from 7. The game sounds good. So far, from what I can tell. Hot Hoyle. I have a Thrustmaster TX. I specifically asked for a T300. Because I knew like Gran Turismo 7 was going to come out within the next year. XD within a year. It's on the way out. But they were like, yo, we don't have any T300s. Would you like a TX? And I was like, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say that free thing you want to give me. Yeah, no, can't do it. So there's like a little thing that you could buy that will make your Xbox wheel work with your PlayStation and et cetera, but I haven't needed it until now. If it worked with a PS4, it should work with the PS5. Anything that's worked with previous Sony hardware will work now. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, frames. Yeah, a little bit. I gotta go take a stinky here soon. The coffee purged my system. No, it's me. It's always me. My kingdom for good internet. I love how they give me 60 events to do, and the first 4 of them are tournaments. Love that for me. Naruto? I'm sure I've made that joke before, but Naruto? And beating this game now is just... I don't want the game to win. It is sheer willpower. Aeroteq? I think one of my buddies works there. My buddy Mike. I know Aeroteq used to do a series that I drove in literally one time. I replaced him once. But I was like, I don't know. iRacing's not really my thing. Funny how things change. Like, I like Forza. I'm going to stick with Forza. XDDD. Ow. My money shifted. That's a wall. How did you do this track in 24 seconds? I realize there's cars that go 300 miles an hour in this game. Oh, I bunny hopped? I think there's a shorter version of this track, and then it just gives me that best time. They're like, oops, LOL. Having a wide ass and thighs. You want to trade? Oh, pfft. You have to mod my pedals. Why? Ass too fat. Turn the car. So I hit the handbrake right on the way into the corner, thinking the car is going to slide, and then I'll hit the foot brake in the center of the corner, get it gripped up, and then power out. You know, that's it. It's a classic arcade racer technique that works in this game. The Zonda, however, I don't think I will. Out of the way. Oh, we have one lap left. There's no need for me to be like ramming her. XD. My thighs. The sooner I don't have to think about Zolder, the better, honestly. I drove like poo this year. I drove like absolute poopy this year. I killed Nate's team twice. Once was my fault, and once was something we got caught up in. Or the Melon Mates, I should say. I don't think that was Nate's team. I think it was just like people from Nate's Discord. Oh! AI good. I tried to heel toe once in the Ford, realized that the pedals are not made for heel towing. Like, they're just way too far apart, and immediately I've never done it since. The clutch is like a year away from the gas and brake, and the gas and brake are basically on top of each other. That better have been the finale. Give me my money. Give me my money. Yeah. Those are numbers that mean nothing to me. Sunk it down an inch. You're pressing it too hard. You've broken it. Uno momento. I'm just gonna get an event queued up, and then I gotta go to the bathroom. Ooh, pink slips. I'm missing 2 accolades. Hold on. I didn't spook Bobby, and win a race by a close finish of 1 second. Okay, so those are gonna show up all the time. And we are going to use... we use Firebird. I will be right back. In like 5 minutes, I'm going to the bathroom. Turn the console off. And I'll play some music while I'm gone. Good song, but I want to listen. This one's 6 minutes, so this will last my entire length of my poop, I hope. I'm back. If I can figure out how to put my headset on. I went to the bathroom and I made another coffee. Okay. I tried to fade it out there. It did not work. Anyway. Oh, that's the wrong button. I have hair in my throat. Brag about it? Oh, I have to challenge one of them with a slip race. Like, I'm forced to. I want the Koenigsegg, obviously. I know you look like an ex-con. Dark darks. Can't get it to the part. Have you asked nicely? Personally, getting things out of my throat is never the issue. It's getting things into them that's the problem. Uh-oh. Homoerotic sub... What about that was subtext, though? I figure that was pretty blatant. That was what we would refer to in the business as an overtone. I'm ready for my volleyball montage, man. Like... Nick, that was funny. Oh! That was almost a disaster. I would have lost half my points. I don't know what half of 17 is, but it can't be 9. Alright, let's try not to hit the wall this time. Pink slip head-to-head drift battles in the middle of London. Just guys being dudes. We did it. That was... How many fucking buttholes jokes are they gonna make? It's getting ridiculous now. The winner takes it home, and the loser takes it where it hurts most, is what the guy said. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Or you're a bucket. What normally they say is the winner takes the pink and the loser takes it hard. Spirit of the Emperors. Another Adrift. What did we win? What's the stats in that? Oh yeah, I forgot that the stats don't mean anything. It's 91. 91 what? Not 91 what exactly? 91 bazingas, 91 who hangs, like what was wrong with like top speed acceleration, and I'm so mad. 91 beans. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Why am I still getting pings in this Discord? I'm going to mute that channel so I do not get pings anymore. Top speed was trademarked by EA. 91 kilos of cocaine. Hey, you guys remember this car? Let's win it again. Thank you. Thank you, Sanic. Very cool. Oh, this one's super easy. Like, this game mode could have been so cool, but they didn't do it right. Looks jank as fuck. I'm not surprised. Completely flat. So Juice 2 looks like my ass on PS2. Got it. So just so you know, what this game mode is you need to get the minimum amount of points, like 20,000, and now you could just drive to the line. However, because it's a drift mode in a video game, you basically can't do anything but drift. Post a pic in Discord shortly. All right, cool. I'll wait. Oh, talking about Juiced. I thought you were asking to see my ass. It's like, oh yeah, no problem. I'll DM you in 10 minutes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It wasn't that funny. It wasn't as funny as I thought. So you not hearing it actually ended up being pretty good. It worked out. No, you're gonna be like, yo, what is this pizza box? Why are you sending me pictures of a pizza box wearing jeans? Like, I'm confused. I am confusion. I swear on my Yeezys. Like, these are identical in stats. Okay. So the one we just won is slightly better. Excellent. We will continue on our quest. How far are we? I think like probably 6 events. Because they're all long as hell for right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was right. Welcome to event 7. I'll try out the R34. Throw it out! Give it up, babe! That was awful. Okay. What do I need to bet? I know I need to bet. I can't bet Ken because Ken only accepts my bets when it's drift. I think it's Nicholas. I gotta bet 2 people in here at least. Just call. You know what? His car do look kind of fire though. With the carbon lip or the carbon splitter, it looks very nice. I like Evo 9s a lot. The 10 is cool, and like the older ones are cool, but the 9 is like the childhood Evo for me. Hits me right in the old feely wheelies. All right, let's see how fast or not fast this R34 is. Oh my god! Oh, it is a rocket off the line. Acceleration stat is yes. And oh my god, and it handles so good. I forgot that like all-wheel drive cars are kind of OP. The only thing is it doesn't gain boost like at all. Like you kind of got to farm nitrous. Yeah, I think it's because we were doing one-on-ones. The spooks were so hard because, like, I just spooked Tara there without even trying, really. What other car did I have that was, like, super good in the corners that was all-wheel drive? It wasn't the Evo, the Evo 10. Me too, man. Did I have a Subaru at some point? This playthrough has been going on long enough to where I completely forget what I had at the beginning of it. We've been trapped in endgame for so long. Haley! Those are all things that I like. How'd you know? Thank you for the resub. How are we doing? Big bum fan. It's more of a jealousy thing than anything, but I'm a rear end enthusiast. Posted in screenshots. I am looking. If you want to see the specific screenshot, you could join our Discord. Oh, look at your little profile picture. Yeah, it's not bad, but there's definitely no lighting to that at all. Rear enthusiast. New profile picture. I literally changed it last night thinking nobody would notice. Apparently, I was wrong. I was like, I'm going to change it, and, like, it's just something small. I don't really think people are going to notice. Oh, no. Everybody noticed. Yeah, I changed it. The old one was really bad. Like, it was just really shitty. Like, I like this. Like, I like the circle logo. Like, I'm never getting rid of it. It's part of me now. But, just having it in like the wrong shade of purple over top of a really, really crappy carbon fiber royalty-free texture was like, oh, this sucks. You bought 2 years of it? Man, I wish I made that kind of money. Your visual identity, because it's not like the layout, it's not like the headers, it's just the profile picture. I didn't think you looked at the profile picture on Twitch that often. I didn't think you looked at, but it looks so cool with the pink, with the purple around it. Airy noise. I changed the offline screen too. Like, I doubt you guys will notice that because, you know, who's here when I'm not streaming, but. Peace, where we get issues. I'm just not smart with my money. Me too. Why be smart with your money when you could just, you know. I think I got a bet, Bobby. I'm gonna try. I mean, you just spend it all on sushi and drugs. I thought you were a player. Granted, buying pre-roll joints that are the name, what are they called again? Oh yeah, stuffed French toast. Yeah, no, that's not a waste of money. They're expensive, but they're good. And every other like brand of bad boy cabbage that's like, yeah, it's like blueberry pie. I'm like, no, that's weed. This one was like the first one where I smoked it, and I was like, this actually tastes what it's like it says on the tin. Like, not accurately, but close. Is it really that hard to roll? It's not, but that's how they sell them. They don't sell it like loose. They just sell them pre-rolls. I have flavored papers, and I've never sat down to like learn how to do it. Oh my god. My ex worked in retail, Haley, and for like 4 years, that's all we heard. I remember she got hired at a shoe store, and they're like, yeah, we're looking for an assistant manager, and you have great qualifications. We just need to make sure you're not a like shitter. And then we're going to promote you probably within the first 3 months. Within 3 months, she went down to 3 hours a week. And like they knew that she needed that job to pay for her apartment. Like, it wasn't just, she wasn't just a high schooler looking for checks. You know what I mean? Like, she needed that job to live. Same thing with, she ended up working at a bikini place. Like, they sell, like, swimsuits. I think it was her or my roommate. I forgot. It was a female that I lived with. Same deal. They promised her more hours and like, oh, we'll move you up pretty quick because you have, you know, experience in the field or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then after Christmas, like, nothing. People who hire in retail and liars. You live with a female? I've lived with all girls for 4 years. Different sets of girls, but... Or do you mean like that, Kuhai? Like lived with? Because that too. She still has some of her stuff here. I went through it last night. Or the other night. I picked all the records in her collection that I want to keep, and then I put the ones back that I don't want. So I figure if your shit's been here for like 5 years, it's mine now. Yeah, I don't know why I went with female either, but here we are. I don't know why that was the specific choice of words. Why does this handle really good? Well, I answered my own question. It's probably got no power, but... The Neon's actually very fun to drive. on the lash. Don't get that. Don't get. I was gonna make a collar joke. Couldn't figure it out. People who say female unironically, 100%. If you refer to somebody as a female on the regular, I just assume that you're not a nice person. Yeah, we talked about that, Haley. Whoever's running the logistics at FD, I feel like just has either no idea what they're doing or generally wants the sport to fail. Like you go through all this effort to make qualifying go by faster and like blah blah blah, and then someone like Forrest Wang's like, hey, I have a big following, I'm a fan favorite, can I compete again please? And they're like, no, we already have 37 cars. No, I get it from FD's perspective. Like you can't pull someone's license who drove last year. Understandable. You also have people who maybe have been driving in competitive drift over the last 2 years more than Forrest. Understandable. Why are we limiting it to 37 cars? That's such a fucking specific number. Yeah, why not 38? Why not 40? Why not 42? Why not 36? I don't get it. It's almost like they just didn't want Forrest to run. But like, why would you not? Like, it's not like Forrest Wang petitioning in is big, right? It's not like John Drifter or like Cletus McFarland. He's like, I don't know. I think I could like, it's somebody who's run with them before, who has a history with them. Like why would you not just let him drive? Like, it's not like it's just a nobody. Like, right now, if Daigo, Ken Nomura, James Dean, Peter Wychich, like, if we had like 8 top-level drivers to go, I want to participate in FD, you fucking let them in. No. I don't care if you have a car cap. Fuck that. Make it, figure it out. Such a weird system they have going on right now. Pay to see Cletus drift. I mean, they're running clutch kickers out of the Freedom Factory this year. That's completely killed any interest I've ever had in clutch kickers. Not for my anti-Cletus bias, but like more so clutch kickers was cool because it was at a track that could work with anything. Like, that's super awesome and great. How clutch kickers was just like this boring track, but it's like very, very simple. And if you spend $100,000 million on your car, it's kind of the equalizer. Now they're going to a track with a bank, and it kind of kills that. If you have a car cap, fucking have relegation. Be like, hey man, you only qualified for one event last year. We may have to knock you back to Pro 2, or like have something. Like, have some way for the shitters to lose their license if you can only have a limited amount of licenses. That makes no sense. Like, again, I'm not even a Forrest Wang fan, to be honest with you. I don't dislike the guy, but I think he's super overrated. I'd much rather somebody who can come out and win events versus some guy who will put on a steezy run every once in a while and then crash and drop 8 car lengths back. Ryan Literal's dad talks shit to me on Instagram. It's not even worth it. I spent all last year being like, it's not even worth it. If that's how he wants to be on social media, then he can do whatever he wants. All power to him. All the power, bro. Yeah. It's not even worth it, dude. Like, I see people like talk shit to him in his like DMs and stuff, and like on his comments. As soon as you like start picking a fight on a popular person's like either social media figure or like whatever, as soon as you start talking shit, his dad messaged me. I doubt, Barry, he messaged you out of the blue. Like, it's still funny, but like, don't bother. Like, if you're that against somebody on a social media platform, just block them. Honestly, Zoo, yeah. Like, hey, if you're bottom 5 in points, you should battle the top 5 in Pro 2. Because there's a lot of people who just skate by in Pro 2 and get their license. That's actually not a horrible idea. Yeah, like, it's still, like, it doesn't excuse that I need my parents to fight my battles for me on Instagram. Like, that's still funny. It's just, like, it's not worth it. I see so many people, like, trying to rile him up and, like, trying to get in his DMs, like, or his comments, like, fuck you, you suck. It's like, don't, man, just let him do his thing. The more, if you really, like, disagree with how someone's running their program, like, I don't think I have anything against Ryan personally. I just don't like that he turned into an Instagrammer and kind of put his drift program on the back burner. But I don't want to see him, like, blow his engine and come last, you know what I mean? Like, I want to see as much competition as possible. And at the end of the day, like, he's still an OG Forza person. I still want to see him accomplish things in the sport and do well. But on the same token, the worst thing you can do is just not talk about these kind of people. Or the best thing you can do is just not talk about these kind of people. If they're posting on Instagram every 5 minutes to try to get more, you know, I don't want to say attention, but you know what I mean. What up? Have a good night, Elsie. But trying to get more, like, interactions and stuff, and you just ignore it, then you win. Zach is spotting for him. That's fucking cool. That sounds sarcastic. It wasn't. Yeah, like, I want to see him do good. Like, I don't have any negativity towards him at all. I know maybe last year it seemed like that because I was just like, man, I understand that, like, your car, like, two people last year had vehicle issues all season that are homies. Ryan Literal and Andy Haitley. You know what Andy Haitley did? He shut the fuck up and worked on his car. He didn't go, RB the best, RB so good, RB gang, buy my shirts that look suspiciously like hurt shirts. Here's another RB post, RB Army. He's just shut up and he worked on his car. I don't want to follow an influencer. I want a driver. You know what I mean? Like, it's nothing. I've been in Discord calls with Ryan. He's a nice guy. But, like, as from a fan perspective, that doesn't do anything for me. I don't care how much you post on socials. I don't care. I want to see you win. You think I give a fuck about what Frederick Osmo does in his spare time? No. Comes out and smacks kids around, though, doesn't he? Maybe some people are different. They're like, you know, I just want a personality. Then go for it. But if you want to cheer for someone who has got a flamboyant personality and a great social presence that maybe doesn't have the results to back it up, Adam LZ is literally right there. I don't get it. That's going to be interesting this year too. I got a lot of feelings. The car cap? Oh, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, Barry. Like, I understand capping Pro 2 drivers or, like, petitions or, like, whatever, right? Because they can't really go back to the days where you had 80 cars show up for FD and qualifying took all fucking day. I mean, they could, but, like, it's just, I don't think the sport's there anymore. But an explanation was posted in what channel? I'm assuming drifting. Ryan Sage posted on Facebook. He responded. I know Paco. I can explain that, but not. I can explain that, but not sure if you want me to give all the steps here. Well, let me see if I can do it easy. I already don't like your tone, Mr. Sage. 37 drivers entails from the qualifying format. The qualifying format entails. He's using big words, and I feel like you said entails twice. No one cares. All right, I'm just going to read it. The qualifying format entails from the track time and actual space to hold 2 series at a single round, which, again, is a stupid idea, Ryan, but whatever. Go off. Like, they should be Pro 2 and Pro should be 2 completely different days. Why you're running them on the same day never made sense to me. It made days longer. It made me want to go to see Pro 2 even less, because I'd have to get up at 10 o'clock in the morning after having definitely drank beer the night before. I'd much rather stay out late the night before and watch Pro 2 competition and then get a full fucking day of Pro 1. But I tried to talk to Westies and some people who run Pro 2, and, like, I'm like, is this better for you guys logistically? And he's like, I enjoy it. So maybe it's not about the fans. Maybe it's about the drivers. So that's a moot point, I suppose. We'll ignore that. But a qualifying format entails from the track time, blah, 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 blah. And what is time and square footage possible? If you have all of that, you get a system or an approximation of it. 37 is only arbitrary in the sense that it could be 8, 38, or 39. It could not be 40, and it makes less sense to go below 37 because you want to have more drivers than less. Now do knockout qualifying. Bottom 8 run again for the remaining spots, right? What spots available above 32 do you have in a bracket? Is it just me, or does this make fucking... He sounds unhinged. Like, this makes no sense. This is very weak. This is doing me more of a job of convincing me they just didn't want Forrest to come back, which I didn't believe until this. Like, now this theory has legs to me. Reading through this, what spots available above 32 do you have in a bracket? Well, Ryan, you'd have 31 spots available. That's how a bracket works. Not none, but okay, we'll keep going here. So now just do the math on how many drivers max out in that format. It's 39. With 39, one driver moves forward out of that group. Oh, I see. Because they have the bottom 8. So you didn't want to have more than 39 drivers, because then you'll do bottom 8 qualifying again for no reason. But here's the thing, though. Bottom 8 qualifying is one of the worst ideas they've ever had. Why would I want to watch the 8 worst guys run again? What fucking sense does that make? I'd rather them run everybody and then run the top 8 again. Or the top 16 again. Like, bottom 8 is so stupid, but sure. That makes sense. That's a bit scary for competition, considering that some of your top drivers historically incomplete on run 1, and you want to have the best top 32 possible, allowing one to move forward. Seem too harsh and potentially detrimental to tandem, and maybe making qualifying suck more or boring. I mean, you've already made it about as bad as you could, Ryan. Like, I already refuse to watch qualifying now. I love drifting a lot. I'll sit here and watch an 8-hour rain-delayed English town. I can't watch FD qualifying. It's like watching fucking paint dry, but okay, sure. 3 seems like a sweet spot, and that's what you get with 37. Sure, this actually isn't a bad explanation. That's why 2 runs of qualifying makes sense in terms of fairness to each competitor, but we simply do not have enough time to do that when we combine with Pro Spec. Again, this is your own doing. You could have just left it alone, but you guys chose to do it this way. Now we are wedded to this 37 number. Well, I don't know, but it seems very scary to expand to 39 and only let one driver move forward. Many people have the stomach for that, but I don't. Now, I should caveat this to say all of this is an intermediate step. We are completely retooling Pro-Am, Pro-Spec, this is a big word, matriculation. I think that's like qualifying, like a different word for that, process, and we can unpack a lot of that in the forthcoming sporting regulations. But the simple point here is to just say that we have too much driver demand and not enough space and time to deal with that. And we also have never had a serious competition requirement to retain your license and right to register. All of that is changing now because the market demands the growth and we are experiencing. There is lots more to this, but that's my quick answer. You know what? Sure. I still think it's stupid, but that answer is fine to me. I'm cool with that. Like that the way he explained it makes a lot of sense. With the way they have their qualifying, which I think is stupid, but they're not changing it. So that's FD. They'll stick by their idea for a few years before they decide, this sucks. So it'll be a thing for a while. Get used to it. The way they do their qualifying is they rerun the worst 8 drivers. And why do that if only one spot is up for grabs? That it is stupid. I absolutely agree. So that makes sense. It doesn't... It shifts the problem from only allowing 37 cars to your qualifying system is stupid. Once again. Because they're doing scores, the way they change, they actually do the scores. Like, I don't know. With the one time I watched qualifying or like would have it on in the background, it really seemed like Q was as long last year as it's ever been. I don't think it went by much faster. And like I said, from a fan perspective, why the fuck would I want to buy a Friday ticket to see... And I don't mean anything disrespectful to Jonathan Nairn. It takes a lot of talent to be able to make it into Formula Drift. You know what I mean? Even if he's the ha-ha punching bag of Formula Drift, he could still go to any Pro-Am tournament and wax the fuck out of everybody. That's like you're the worst person out of the best drifters in North America, if not the world at this point. Okay? But I don't want to watch him run twice when I could watch Frederick Osbo run twice. I could watch Chris Forsberg run twice. And I could watch them try to best their 90-point runs. Because right now, it seems like even Chelsea and Vaughn last year were intentionally sandbagging to get put in the bottom half because it was more advantageous to them because they wanted to chase first. Because they knew out of those bottom 8 cars, 9 times out of 10, they would be okay. Because it's dudes just fighting for their fucking life. I don't want to watch that again. I'm not interested in watching that again. Again, if it makes more sense from a logistical perspective, that's another argument. But from a fan who is watching either at the racetrack or at home, it's a waste of time. Correct. Absolutely. I never want it to seem like we're dunking on people who aren't FD, unless they're bad humans. If they're bad people, completely different. I do not know if Jonathan Nairn is a homie or not, but he did not have a good 2021. Nah, dude, I want to watch like Osbo go for a 99. Like I want to watch Forsberg go for a 99. I don't want to watch who got a license this year. Fuck. I don't want to watch like Josh Reynolds or like Daniel Stuckey go for like a 60. I'm not interested. I don't care. And again, through the whole pacing of the day, especially if you're at the racetrack, I don't want to go there at 9 o'clock to watch Pro 2. You guys are out of your minds. You're crazy people. You are smoking something. Is this a race? It is a race. I would much rather watch Pro 2 the night before. Like Xfinity. They don't run Xfinity and Cup on the same day for a very good reason. Because now I have more of a reason to buy a weekend ticket. I think Novak's going to do okay. I don't think he's going to come out and destroy people, but I think he's going to have a very strong rookie season. We'll go for the Mustang. It might be a better version than what we already have. Like, you know how Chelsea did his rookie season? He got like a couple of really strong top 16s and was really fun to watch. I think that's going to be Nick Novak. Once again, I would love to be wrong, but I don't remember someone coming from Pro 2 just dumpstering everybody on their first year other than Alex Halbrun. I love how Dimitri is just refusing to go to Pro 1, by the way. I love that. Love that for him. What a king. My man really said, I can go to Pro 1 and get my ass kicked, or go to Pro 2 and continue to win every year. Power could do well. I don't think he's going to do amazing, but I think he could do well. It's Power, right? I'm not Matt. I'm Matt Powers isn't coming back, right? If Matt Powers is coming back, we have a. When's the first event? Should be Long Beach. Should be April, Mayish. Yeah, Mike Power will do. Like everyone who got their Pro 1 license from Pro 2 is not bad. If they have the time and the money to sit in Pro 1 and invest time and get better, then they've got lots of time. Like I don't think that any name I see here is gonna set the grid on fire, but I think everyone's got a strong shot of doing good. Real talk, I love him. Joao Barrion should be kicked. He should be getting the boot for Forrest Wang. Will they let us? They never said no. So I'm basically waiting for the C&D. Also, I'm not the only one doing it, so. Like, Hurt and shit do it. Like, people who FD definitely know, and I definitely think they did not ask for permission. They might have, like, asked one of their friends, like, hey, is this cool? That's about it. So the day they tell me to stop, I'll stop. But they have not told me to do that ever. So yeah, it's free and it's on YouTube. But I'm not going to be able to gombo round one. That's fine. I'll have to learn how to do it. Oh, no, I'll have two screens. It won't be that bad. But yeah, back to my original point. Like, nothing against Joao. Again, he's had car troubles and blah, 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 blah. He didn't even fucking participate last year. He wasn't there. I don't know if he's had, like, issues or whatever, but he wasn't there. I am playing this on the Xbox 360, Testarossa. Here's my proof. Well, I could absolutely just be emulating it, but... Or have this plugged into my computer, but it's on my 360. Oh, wait, no, this is proof. Haha!
But the Mets, baby, love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby, love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
Why did everyone just notice the profile picture? I genuinely didn't think anyone was going to notice. I just took the logo that I've been using and replaced the old one. I actually really like it, though. For, like, how quick and shitty it was, it's... Yeah, I forget. I don't watch my stream from your angle. I know that sounds crazy. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I meant to make the schedule, and then I saw a Photoshop file for the offline screen, and I was like, hey, the offline screen's 2 pictures from Forza 6. I should probably fix that. I don't play that game anymore. Change the font, change the colors around. Honestly, not to toot my own horn, because graphic design is not my passion, but it only took me 12 years to get to the point of where I think I'm competent enough to make anything that I'll ever need. Like, if I need an overlay, if I need, you know, like, just something basic and simple, I can do all of it myself. I could pay someone to make something way better, but just to get the job done, I think I can do that now. Like, my thumbnail game's gotten better. I don't know why I thought dark purple was a good color for thumbnail font. It's not. It's not. I finally got, like, fonts that I use regularly saved for continuity. Because it bothers me when there's more than, like, 2 or 3 different fonts on the screen. The only thing I'd have to refresh is my my webcam surround, and Ash did a great job on that, but... Or tire smoke as he goes by now, I think. But I don't like the black text with the white border, and I don't... The font on the arrow doesn't match. I actually think that font looks better, but...
Lido.
That's such an obvious joke, but still makes me like the MLG air horn Snoop Dogg is such like a lowbrow joke, but still makes me giggle every time I hear it. Thank you, DC, for the 420. I appreciate it, my dude. Hope you had a good day. That's a wall. It's another wall. Wall 2. Wall the sequel. More speamed. I mean, last year we were blessed with a solid year of motorsport, and this year it looks like we're getting the same treatment. F1, you know, the new cars, they're doing testing, but the only thing I'm grabbing from testing is that some poopy teams are not as poopy as they were last year, but we don't know for sure yet. Shooms. Dude, Treems was like the funniest thing I've ever heard. But, we'll be able to see, I don't know if it's next week, but we'll be able to see the first actual NASCAR race when they go to Auto Club. Daytona's Daytona. A new car's not really going to make it significantly different. So it's cool to see like on a regular track if the racing is going to get any better. IndyCar, FD on the way, looks at least interesting this year. A lot of people are going to be running the new 8.6 because Toyota and Ford are basically the only two manufacturers in Formula Drift now. Forsberg's not going to have the new Z yet, right? That'll be next year. There's no way that'll be done. Oh, it's this year? Even better? Cool. A lot of the liveries in F1 this year are either exactly the same, or I've heard the same amount of people say that it's shit for the same amount of people who love it. I know people who love it. I like all the liveries so far this year, but there's some people that are like, the Alpine livery is doo-doo butt cheeks and should be set on fire. And then there's other people like David, if he's still here lurking, that's like, There's some people that think the new AlphaTauri livery is cringe, and there's some people that are like, I am one of those people. I like the blue and white. I like that it's predominantly blue. Ken Gucci building an engine with a FJ Cruiser motor. Super cool. Love that. Aston's front, what do you call it? Like the nose piece, not the wing, but like the bridge. I would call it a fairing, but that's what you call it in karting, so I'm not sure if that's called the same thing in F1. Looks terrible. The snoot. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Talking about where? Or the way people draft has now changed in NASCAR to the new car design. Yeah, but I mean, Daytona's not really the best place to showcase that. Because Daytona is, Daytona. It's restrictor plate racing, but that car was built to make racing closer at like regular 2.5 mile, 2 mile tracks. So that's why I'm more excited to see it at Auto Club and see if the racing's closer versus Daytona. Daytona is great, sure, but I don't think that's where we're going to see if the new car is actually better or worse than the old car. It'll be on your intermediates and road courses, I think, where we're going to see the biggest difference. Really high up. It's just flat. Like all the rest of them seem curved, and then the Aston Martin one is like, we take a flat piece and we put the wing at the end to give you some fucking hope. Yeah. Testing is basically like a way to wet your whistle. There's no real, you can't really tell. Wasn't Ferrari like fast in testing last year, and then they had an okay season? Like, their season last year was infinitely better than the season before that, but, like, weren't everyone like, Ferrari's gonna do super fucking well? Ferrari's, like, back in the top 3, like, they're back, baby, and they had, like, a good midfield season. No. Ferrari was still in the midfield. I'm not gonna sit here and say they had a shit season, but I vividly remember people saying like Ferrari might contest for wins this year, and then they got to race one and Mercedes was like, you thought? Lamau no. anything beyond the top 2. You know what? I think Ferrari have to set their goals realistically. Like, you can't have a doo-doo season and then like getting 10th places and then all of a sudden be competing for a championship. Like, it doesn't work that way. Even if there's a completely new set of regulations. So I think last year they did better. They did about what they expected to do. So as long as they're like boxing McLaren for the best of the midfield, I don't think it's like a complete failure. But if they're stuck in the midfield for like 4 years, yeah, something's wrong at Maranello. I mean, something's been wrong at Maranello for 40 years. But I think right now, if they can give McLaren a really, really strong fight for the midfield, then they're doing their job, which they did last year, from what I recall. If Ricardo would have come to grips with the car a bit sooner, it would have been a lot closer of a fight IIRC. But yeah. But I mean, like, there's still a gap to the top, like the consistent race-winning cars, which is last year your Mercedes and your Red Bull. Like, last year I think we had the most out of the hybrid era, the most different winners from different teams. Alpine. I heard the Alpine for the first time last night, and I think I went through puberty. That car sounds fantastic. So yeah, I'm excited to see it. Like, who knows? Maybe like Alpine will be a second faster than everybody, and they'll be the new Mercedes. Maybe there won't be a new Mercedes, and everybody will be on pretty even keel. You know, Latifi was like 6th in testing. Who knows? I love that about this year. Completely unknown. And we won't know until Bahrain. Until Q1 Bahrain, we'll have no idea where these cars sit. I was going to say Q3, but I mean, like, I'm sure some manufacturers are not making it out of Q2. If not Q1. Collective Night of Shimi scores points this year. Man, I gotta tell you that my drivers for this year, my boys, I'm gonna pick 4. I want Carlos to do well because I like his smile. I want Lando to do well because he's a hashtag gamer. I want Latifi to do well because I think he's Canadian, obviously, and I think he deserves it after all the shit that he caught in the last couple of years. I think a nice redemption season would do well. I am picking him over Albon, but I also want Albon to do well. Any of the F1 twinks, I hope they do great. And honestly, anyone from Alpine. I don't really care who it is. That's not to say I want every other team to do bad, but if I gotta choose, you know? Yeah, I want everyone to do well. I honestly would like in a perfect world, I'd like pole and last to be separated by like 5/10. Like, that'd be so sick. And every week, like, maybe oh, I forgot Bottas is at Sauber now. Who's like, let's say Schumacher and the Haas, right? Like, I want him to do well, but I had to pick like a random name that didn't do very well last year because the car sucked. Let's say Schumacher and the Haas at Bahrain qualifies 20th. I would love to see him in the next race qualify like 5th on pace. You know what I mean? Like to have, if the driver really clicks with the track, they could really move up the field. Not like the best we can do is 15th. The best we can do is 6th. The best we can do is, whatever. I would really love to see like the entire field just be super fluid. Even if the racing sucks, like just have the cars be close enough as to where if someone's really strong at a track, they're going to finish way better than they normally would. If they're not as strong as a track, they might be finishing a little bit farther back. Yeah, I don't know. Like, obviously, we can't have fixed racing in F1 because of tradition, but it happened. Did you poop? Congratulations. 1,000 hours on D2. New logo. Same logo, different things. Just moved things around differently. Hi, Tony. The old logo's still there. It's just underneath my name. $13, $14. We're getting there. We're getting some events out of the way now. Very much. I really thought no one would notice. I changed so much, like, little visual things here and there every once in a while, and no one really notices. I really didn't think that the profile picture was that big of a deal. Yeah, it honestly, I think spec would solve a lot of problems with F1, except for it not being an F1.
Back now to Sydney Opera House's very own Phantom. It's good to be the king at Drift King, hot import night's hottest event.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that, Taylor. I realize that it is me who like, I shouldn't be surprised that you guys noticed. It's my problem. But I changed everything else this week. Like, I took out podium from basically everything. I hope. No offense to them. I just don't want to be, you know, saying I'm part of their brand when I'm not. So I think I removed it from everything. But as I was doing it, I kept finding Photoshop files for, like my offline screen and stuff. And I was like, well, while I'm here. Why does that, like, not puke green, but why does that, like, atomic green viper doing things to me? That color is tickling my weenie. A matte green car. I thought that was blue. Unless we're not referencing the same thing. Oh! I almost ate shit. That was really close. I think next year we'll play Juiced 1. I know what you're thinking. It's February. What do you mean next year? I don't know. This game has soured me on the franchise so much, I don't really want to, I feel like I'd be biased if I jumped into the first one right now. I'm like, wow, this game fucking is still bad. This game isn't bad. It's just when you play it for this much, you start to notice things. How are we doing anyway? We're here. We're existing. 6 out of 10. Which is good for feeling neutral. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we're not talking about that. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Please play a shorter game. What do you think I've been doing for the last 2 weeks, dude? We got Diddy done. We got Cruising USA is almost done. We'll finish it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm staying away from long games for a while that are games that I've already played at least. On my list of games, I'm prioritizing the shorter ones. Gran Turismo 7 is going to take a long time. I also do not think I'm going to 100% Gran Turismo 7. I think I'm going to play it and then eventually just be like, okay, I'm going to go do other stuff now, and then I'll come back to it, and then I'll leave it, and then I'll come back to it, and then I'll leave it. And I think that's just like the best way to play Gran Turismo. I don't think you should sit down and put 300 hours into it at one time. Yeah, I think they just literally did not expect anyone to play through the game like this. And now that I don't think anyone tested the game like that.
Let the spirit drive you at Spirit of the Emperor.
I mean, maybe, Sanic. I'm going to play through GT7 like how everyone thought I was going to play through Horizon, though. Where, like, I'm kind of just going to play it. Like, I'm not really going to try to accomplish goals and, like... do a bunch of shit and like I'm just gonna play the game, and then if I'm like, oh, you know what, today I want to play sport mode, then I'll play sport mode. If like, oh, you know what, today I want to do like some drifting stuff and see how the drifting feels, then I'm gonna do that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna play it, and whatever happens happens. Yeah, I wouldn't go for a pro DC, especially if it's for one game. The differences are negligible. Also, I don't know if I've mentioned this with you in the chat. I pre-ordered the PS5 25th Anniversary Edition. It's 100. I can show you the receipt right now. It's like 120 bucks versus 90 of the base game, and you get the PS4 and PS5 versions, which is pretty dope. So like, I'll be able to play it on PS4, and then when I inevitably get a PS5, I have it. I have the PS5 version. Not have to worry about it. I don't know how about save file transfers go, but yeah, for whatever reason, at least in like North American or Canadian advertising, it's very, very not super public. But it says on my receipt PS4/PS5, so I don't know, unless you can get a pro for a ripping deal, I don't really think it's worth it, especially for one game. If you bought a PS4 Pro when it was brand new, then it's a different story. One week, man. From potentially one of the biggest racing game releases in the last 5 years at least. Make a voice channel on Discord with push to talk required. I'm sure Google does, but I don't think that's a you can sit. I don't think you can do that. Some with controllers and games. I mean, you do you, man. You do whatever you want. I just like providing my 002. If you want to get a Pro and you think the price is good, then like go for it. Yeah, I don't know. If you're buying it just for Gran Turismo, I just don't think a Pro's worth. I'd rather just get a used PS4. Hope it works. You know what I mean? Especially if you're only going to play one game. Like, if you don't see yourself picking up PS4 games and... Frisky, that was a sentence. Twitter is like unusable right now.
Let's do it one more time. Nice rampage. It doesn't get any simpler. It's circuit racing time. Speed loves company.
Out of all the cars, I'm so mad. I wish you could pick. Because it's like they just pick randomly. Why are you in a Mustang? Oh my god. I just wanted to pass my teammate. And we all just schnozzled into each other there. That is PS5s. I think we're talking about PS4s. I know those prices off the top of my head. That's where I'm at in my life. I really would like to make a move for the lead, but Tamara keeps ramming the leader. Go then. Alright, goodbye. Up Pete. Taylor, are you okay? We need to talk about it. I don't think you can find a PS4 new anymore. I looked on Best Buy's website the other day. My mom was looking for one. I was like, nope, I don't see any. You can see used PS4 Pro versus PS5. That's what I mean. Like, why get the Pro then? That was my whole, like, thonk. I was seeing PS4 Slims, 500 gigs, for $250 online. Especially the more people get PS5s, the more PS4s are going to be on the market. Especially since, like, as far as I know, anything you can do with a PS4, you can do with a PS5, right? Worth the extra cash? Hardly. Again, I feel like the difference is going to be minuscule. I think the jump is going to be more significant from PS4 to PS5 than PS4 to PS4 Pro. I feel like you're not going to notice that much of a difference. Unless it's just optimized like absolute dog shit, but that doesn't sound like a Sony thing to do. Especially since, you know, they had the whole state of play just to Gran Turismo, so I feel like they're probably putting some effort behind this. Or some not effort, but like care. Like they give a shit. See, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. Like, if you're buying a console for one game, I wouldn't want to get like the big boy fancy console, especially considering if and when you upgrade to a PS5, it'll do everything that PS4 will do and more. Plus, the more PS5s on the market, the less the PS4s are going to be worth. So if I buy a PS4 right now at $250 for like a regular one, I could probably sell it in a year for like $175, $150, and I'm still losing some money, but like it is what it is. But I feel like the Pro is going to depreciate more. That's if, you know, PS5s are out and about in a year. Tell you, this is gonna sound crazy. We don't live in England. It's like things are completely different. Also exchange rates. I do. It is your city. But I mean, whatever. Like, it really sucks because I don't think a lot of people are gonna go like into depth to see what the difference is in Gran Turismo 7 versus a PS4, PS4 Pro, and a PS5. I don't think a lot of people are gonna bother doing that. They might do PS4 versus PS5, but I don't think they're gonna do PS4 versus PS4 Pro versus PS5. Also, the best way to get both versions is to pre-order the fancy fucking 25th anniversary, right? So you can't really wait for reviews and stuff for that to inevitably come out after a couple of years. Taylor. I'm well aware. That's where Richard Abad's from. Okay, how far? Okay, 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we're 16 events in. 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Because I came on the car. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Jesus Christ, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. So it's 60. So I need to get 30 events in for this to be halfway. That's not happening tonight. I was like, oh, I'll get to halfway. No. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're on race 17, I think. I think I counted one by accident. What do I still have to do here? Oh, Leon. Leon and Ken on a drift event. Yeah. I'm going to really start putting in the work to try to get this game done. I'm just over it. But, like, I don't want it to win. I don't know. I'm like, you know what, guys? I don't need this. I could just stop playing anytime. I want to get it done. If we've come this far, you know what I mean? It's like a running joke now.
The air gets thin and your chances get slim on Legion's Climb. This race is a straight-up circuit event. Speed loves company. Welcome to this team event.
Honestly, PS4 controller, totally fine. Nothing wrong with it. Maybe I'm biased because I grew up playing PlayStation, but... Alright, Melissa, you got 2 laps to figure this out. I picked you instead of Tamara by accident. Yeah, there's this crazy concept called getting used to it. Oh my Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Tara! That's how I throw myself at women with abs. Just... That was terrifying. It would have been funnier, Sanic, if you spelled her name right. I'm still disappointed in you regardless. You can take that as a compliment if you want. Nice. Did we stream on the funny day? We didn't. We did not. It was Tuesday yesterday. The fact that the February 22nd was on a Tuesday was very funny. I saw that in the morning when I woke up from my sushi hangover and was like, "Heh," and then I went back to bed. That's not true. I was up for like 5 hours. You thought it was safe. That was the most no shinderu moment I've seen in a video game in a while. Got a lot of deletion going on. Yeah, he's teasing Brother Nero pretty hard. It's kind of a foregone point. I also think Cody is not going anywhere. I think it's to work. I'm probably wrong, but I think it's a big work. I was on a Pro Wrestling Tees the other night, or AEW merch, whatever, and all of Cody's merch is still there. If he really quit the company, they would have pulled it. Plus, I was like, oh, maybe they just didn't update the site. No, Keith Lee stuff was all there, basically immediately. So, if Cody really quit and is really going to the dub, why are they selling his merch? Oh my God, again! Oh, that's Bobby this time. Here comes a new challenger. Melissa, I don't have time to drop back and help you now. You have to figure it out. You gotta do it. I swear to God, I'm gonna drop back there. Like, we're so separated, too. I have such a lead. We're gonna drop back. And she's just gonna be in a train of, like, 4 cars. I know it. I have a plan. This could work. Or we could just be restarting. He hop. Boing. Alright, Bobby running away from me on the nitrous was not a part of my plan. Okay, Bobby. Okay, Bobby. Okay, Bobby. Stop. Run. Why are you running? Fucking baiting me again. Okay, I have a plan here. It really involves Bobby eating shit, to be honest. That's the first part of my plan. Perfect. Oh my God, that was the best case scenario. Oh my God! It's almost like that car is not built for corners. Wondering why you picked it. Oh my God, no, a car snuck through. There's a red car on the mini-map that isn't on the mini-map at all. That snuck through. Okay, Melissa's in third now. We're good. We're Gucci. We're not going to win the race, but I think we'll still get credit for winning. Boing. Who was that? Oh, it was Nicholas. I didn't even see him. I was trying to block Bobby so bad, I didn't even notice. Yeah, we'll get, yeah, first place. I can't go too long tonight. I told some friends we'd be watching TV at like midnight-ish, so. We'll get to 20 events, I think we'll be good. And then just head down in the next part. Okay. Alrighty. Well, okay then. Well, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've already forgotten. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17. So we're on race 17 now. Snow Widow. Oh my god. She didn't even pick the fast Mustang. This is the faster of the two. Man, I wish I knew how AI prioritized that, because I'd force them to pick cars that weren't shit. Or, like, among my better ones. I'm stoked. One of my friends did, would I fight this mutual? And I've put my name in the hat. The options are, under any circumstance, verbally, probably, depends on the day, literally never, too scared to fight. I'm looking forward to it. All right, who we? Let's get Firebird 2. I should have used his own car against him. That would have been funny. What did I say, chat? Like I'm bad with numbers. It's 17, right? We're on the 17th race. This is actually going not too slowly. Like, it's still going to take forever. We still have 40 races left, roughly. Oh, this is straight up on points. I was scared for but a moment. Alright, I'm going to stay in third and just keep it pinned. I lied. I'm going to fourth. Alright, don't like fourth. Back to third. New SpongeBob game. Oh, I remember hearing about that, I think. So how about Nick All-Stars? Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. I gotta drive here. 1 sec. I still have the point advantage, but my multiplier is gone now. So he could catch me very easy. I think we're gonna be okay, but I wanted to be like, oh, look how easy this is, and try not to lift. And yeah, they're doing what Crash did. They did the remake of the game, and then now they're making a new one. That's cool. All right, we're safe. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We snuck away with that one.
That's what Racing for Pigs is all about. The winner takes all.
I don't even want your car, Nick. You can keep it. I do not want your car. Oh, I don't want to hear about this right now. I'm not interested in hearing about that, Twitter. Leave it. I stop. I don't want to hear about that right now. All right, we got 3 more, and then I'm calling it a night. We're gonna get to 20, and then that'll be it for the evening. And then we'll have 40 races left, so that'll be easy to remember. The next stream we do of this game, I think we can probably get like 25 races done. Maybe more.
takes it where it hurts the most.
Oh, the cutscene played out from the thing I skipped. All right, how many Firebirds do we have? We got 2. Oh my God! Please tell me he's driving his. Aw. I mean, like, we got 2 of Nicholas's Firebirds in here, dude. He shows up. Wait a minute. Is Melissa in last? God, no way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are you reversing? Go forward. Why? Holy fuck, the AI in this game is horrible. That was... Holy shit, that was bad. I was stopped off the racetrack, and she was to the right of my whole car and was like, oh, she stopped? But I better stop too. Have they ever really been run in a pro race series? I'm sure. But I mean, like, Miatas can't really go into GT3 or anything like that, right? So, should be able to catch you live. The jumper of sharks. I mean, bad news. I'm going to be done here in a minute, but... Well, not a minute, but probably another 20 minutes, half an hour. But hello. Good evening. Happy Wednesday. Fish enjoyer. Frame rate. Frame rate. College is kicking my ass. Dude, don't even worry about it. College kind of sucks. It's great, but it's also terrible. Twitch has been fine. Been out here living. Excuse me. Pardon me. There was a corner there. Ow. I'm innocent. I didn't do anything there. Melissa, I think as long as the 2 of us are okay, we're all right. Ow. Instrumentation. You're gonna become an instrument? I wish I was a tuba. Thank you, Goji. Appreciate the update. Hey, I passed myself. Just with significantly more body parts. Never mind. Honestly, like, Tamara seems to know what she's doing. Melissa's kind of doo-doo. I'm pretty proud of that one, honestly. Why does the Firebird handle so well? Every car I expect to be a good handling car handles, like, not great. And then I'm like, oh, this is not going to handle as good as, like, the Zonda or the Ascari. No, it doesn't. It handles better. Juice 2 doesn't make any sense. I'm back. I hope college is going all right. I mean, as all right as it can. Or university or school or whatever. Whatever you want to call it. I know some people are pedantic. I am one of those people. My cup empty? Yeah, I drank I drank my coffee like a good boy. Yummy beans! You getting washed away by fluids? Fuck. Oh, it's literally just win one. I thought I had to win one from a specific person. I was like, what's expendable? The fastest car we have is expendable. That we got from a drift event, by the way. Thank you, Tyrone. Very cool. You did not think that one through at all, my friend. That a shark dude gets watched. I stand by this. It's Spont.
Once again, it's the lethal rush.
Alright. I do not want either of your cars. I don't want either of them.
Drivers put their ride and pride on the line, and this
Okay,
keeps the
great. I'll see you on the track.
I don't want either of these. Oh, goodbye. Holy shit. I have a sneaking suspicion this might be the fastest car in the game. I don't know. I didn't play Juiced as a child. I didn't know what was OP online, but just for the way it's taking the corners and stuff, it feels really good. If it has a huge top speed, if it has big top speed, then I feel like it's a time trial car. If anyone, oh my god, if anyone ever cared about doing time trials in Juice 2. It is so fast. Use this in a drift event, by the way. Unintelligent, Tyrone. Not your best idea. Oh, I love when the wheels clip through the body. It's my favorite. Yeah, this car just feels really like it's so fast in the corners. And as from what I could tell there, it had a good top speed, so I don't know if it was amazing, but it felt good. We still have one event or one league to go, right? So knowing my luck, we'll have like 100 events in League 1. And I'm going to be very sad. I think we have one left for the night. And then we'll call it a night. You got a third of the way there. Promotional event unlocked. That shit is getting... Do a kickflip. Look at the world record for NOS and no NOS. I feel like it's huge. So the world record for no NOS is 1:55. The world record for NOS is is slightly slower. No NOS is faster? I'm confused. Oh, why is he in car? I want to see what he's driving. I have no idea what you're driving. Is it a Mustang? I can't tell. Actual asshole. And then NOS. Same car. Oh, it's the same video. That's funny. The Celine Mustang. Yeah, the car we just won. Interesting. Prototype. I need to bet somebody here, but I don't know who it is. And I'm scared to back out to figure it out. Oh, oh. Okay. Not that I care. I'm just going to keep using what I like, but...
Turn up the lights so we can see the gladiator shadow one more time. This is a circuit eliminator event.
I already bet. I bet all of these people. I think it needs me to bet Bobby, but Bobby denied, and he's also not here, so, like... I'll check really quick when we're done.
That's cool. Just one thing. Keep the bump and grind until the day is gone.
No, I want to bump and grind you right now. Smiley face. Do you remember this moment? I'm here. I will cherish it. I will not forget this day. Oh. Oh, this is probably a super NOS heavy track. Oh, it is Leon I have to bet. Alright, cool. I thought I did that already. Maybe I lost. Maybe it was like during one of those stupid races. Yeah, this track is probably very straight line speed heavy. I would think the lowest, like, upgraded car would be the fastest in a straight line with NOS, but I guess you have to farm that NOS too. So unless you're going for single lap records, something stupid or the equivalent of stupid like the Torino wouldn't be worth it. Dude, why isn't the neon kind of fire, though? Like, I'm not even joking. It handles really well. It looks decent. It looks like a little touring car. Or like someone said we have a Subaru STI at home. Because it's front-wheel drive, it actually gets nitrous easier. Because the rear end still kicks out. $250-mile-an-hour neon. I wanted to hit it with a juiced button, but I looked back. Well, you guys saw me look back. I saw the people there. I was like, maybe not. Here we go. Got that done. Well, alrighty then. I have shark socks that I can jump over. Listen. You put this evil on yourself. Hello, Arthur. How doing? How we doing? I think this might be our last race we're about to do. So hello and good night. Give me a bit. They're gonna be thigh highs calling it right now. We're all gonna be blessed. Please have pants on. There are children in that Discord, please. 1, 2, 3. I fucking lost count immediately. Okay, I don't know what event we're on. Post-graduation thesis, defense life. Oh, are you done now? Okay, 1 sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. I was way off count. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, we soared past 20. I didn't even notice. That's awesome, Arthur. I'm stoked for you, man. That sounds sarcastic. It's not. Large pog moment. Congratulations. I got the text today saying that I was in college 7 years ago, and I was like, I threw up in my mouth a little bit. It feels like it was 2 years ago. Okay, this will be the last race of the evening. We are just a bit past a third of the way through. Oh, I picked the right car for this. It is the S7 that sounds wacky. Oh, good. How do you pick... There's got to be a way to assign cars to AI or something. I am small. I'm holding the button. I was holding the button. I'm back on the button. Oh! It's fine. It's still fine. Yeah, I think Melissa might be getting fired. Not that I've had the need for a new teammate, but I really don't like the idea of, like, I'll just make sure to always pick Tamara if it's a 2-1. Pick Tamara first. Because it never tells you if it's a 1v1, like if it's 3v3 or 2v2v2. That'd make way too much sense. Because Melissa's kind of ass. Tamara's decent. Melissa, once again, is in P nothing, so I have to drop back. What if I just did this? This game sucks. Oh my god. I ping-ponged off of like 4 cars. This game's not good. I dropped 2 pics in meme channel. I'm... Why are you not wearing pants? I have questions. They're wearing shark socks while jumping shark socks. Absolute. Oh, there are pants. I can confirm there are pants. We're good. We're good. We're good. Base is covered. Melissa, I'm just going to get behind you and hit the nitrous button and hope that you figure it out, because if not, it's going to go poorly for both of us. Excuse me, Leon. I have some team orders here. Nah, you could shake your head at me all you want. This game is ass, dude. And it's not like I'm just over boosting and being an idiot. Like, all the AI are driving like this, too. Of just full throttling into corners and bouncing off the walls and shit. I think because I put a wide body on, the exhaust is like there is no exhaust. Because you can see it. It's underneath the car, but... Under rear bumper. God, I wish. Something, something, bum. Something, something, someone please hold my hand. That's what it looks like to me, Nick. No cap. Ken, don't do it. You'll kill us both. I'm speed. I was speed. Past tense. Oh, I'm still... Oh, this is just poor now. The squad, by the way. All 3 of them. This is a racing game. Oh, they're having a battle up there. So now you guys know how to pass people, huh? Suck a dick, Ken. Try this game sometime. It's fun. Just don't play it like I do. Don't 100% it. Just play it. Just play the game. I don't think you did it like I did. I'm doing it right, Rudo. Like, you didn't beat every race. Elden Ring in less than 24 hours. I already have a ring at my house. I was told if I wear it for more than an hour, it was going to have health problems, so... Okay, we'll take a quick look here and see what we have left to do. Solo drift challenge. Not sure how we haven't done that one yet. Drift endurance in Paris, drift endurance in Tokyo, supercar, win. Last an hour. You're not supposed to wear it over a certain time. I don't know. Don't ruin my joke with logic. All right, yeah, we're pretty well there. We're on the way. Everything I think that we need to go out of our way to do is done. So, and we have. $23 events complete with... It literally cuts your blood flow. Like, that's the thing. You don't want to do that for too long. At least that's what I heard. So there's 30. You have 37 events left, and we went through just over 20 today. So in the time that it took us to fart around building all of our cars and making sure everything was up to spec, I think we can beat this in the next stream. It might not take 4 hours. It might take like 5 or 6, but I think we can accomplish everything we need to accomplish in the next stream. I didn't bother to see if they were all drift events, if they were tournaments, if they were longer events or shorter events. I didn't really look into it, so. Have free roam? Oh, absolutely not. Not even close. But that is going to be it for me, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. We're going to be back tomorrow with the conclusion of... what's the word I'm looking for? Conclusion of... there is no third juiced. This is it. Cruising USA. We're at the end of Cruising USA tomorrow. And if we finish it early, if it goes well, guess what we're playing after that? More Juice 2, baby. I think that we have to beat basically the entire game tomorrow on hard. And I think that should take 4 hours. If it doesn't, if everything goes really well and it takes like minimal amount of time, we'll do some Juice 2